The assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Murray in at point guard. To the left wing. Outside, Jones. Sweet move. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Green, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Green passes to Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so here's Phoenix. The Pelicans make their last shot. O'Neal kicks to Booker. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Second shot opportunity. Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 6.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Pass to Misi. And he...
Oh, nice finish.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Green against Murray. On the wing, Murray. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. He gets that one.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Williams, a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Phoenix with another turnover here. New Orleans leading by 6. Murray outside. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Williams, a screen on Jones. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Over to the wing. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Bay finds Murray. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Misi. Shot clock at 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Booker looking around. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. Jones is out there with Bay. Then it's Misi. And it's Murray in at the point.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's Booker. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And they double up Murray. Here's the screen. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. Down low. Stolen by Jones. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Booker dishes to Brooks. Williams inside, defended by Misi. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Here's Misi. Crafty move. And Misi throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Booker. The Pelicans make their last shot. The shot, no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Taken away by Williams. Booker against Jones. Whoa! Booker playing big inside. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. New Orleans moving it around. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker draws the double. Pass to Williams. Here is Brooks. Stolen by Jones. Now Murray. 1:27 left in the first half of the game. To the middle. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Booker with it. He's got 8. Booker hammers it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Suns trail by 10. Booker draws the double. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Unloads from 13, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Shakes him with the drive.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Got it off in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Devin Booker. O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Booker, no good. Pelicans leading by 13. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Williams. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Jones. On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Booker, the pass to Williams. Now here's Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Can't cash in from the high post. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Brooks on the double team to the paint. Here's Misi. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Misi's got 14 points for the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Green finds Booker. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Williams. A nice shot by Booker.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Fires the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 13. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Booker, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Green. Ball's knocked loose. Williams with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Williams' shot is off. Pelicans leading by 12. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. He's got 20. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Williams, a screen on Jones. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. .136 left to play in the third. And here is Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Driving inside.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker. Good! Booker off the bounce.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
All sorts of time. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Williams has a screen for Booker. From 15 feet away, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 13.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker the pass to Williams. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Offline from the high post.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 17, so the Pelican 5 right now. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Jones. They get it back, and the slam by Williams.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. For the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 25 points in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Brooks finds Booker. 3-pointer. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Pass to Missi. Murray looking around. And they double up Murray. Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jones has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker against Jones. Right at the free throw line. Here's Williams. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New Orleans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Here's Williams. Booker. Tries again. Another shot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
New Orleans leading by 17. Murray outside. Williams with the block. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Booker against Jones. All right, here's Williams. Throws it down. What an assist!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. There's a good screen. Knocks down the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Puts it up from deep. Williams with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Booker. Oh, it's good! What a move!
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Murray outside. Here's Jones. Nifty move. Bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pelicans.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Shakes him. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Booker against Jones.
a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at point. Takes the 3, drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boston on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Brown. Drives to the... Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Simons. After the basket by New Orleans. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Here's Kata. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Bay finds Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Picked by Misi. Offline with a 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Misi. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Now here's Brown. They get it again. The kick out to White. And here we go. The Pelicans running again. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 6 points now for Trey Murphy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Murray against White. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 9 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray is doubled. Out to the wing. White with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Simons with a steal. Murray against Brown. The kick to Tatum. Over Jones. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He dropped. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. No good from the wing. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Tatum. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. The 3 is up. Tatum! Money from deep.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there's a pick to the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 7.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Picked by Misi. Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. There's a screen. With the fadeaway. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Murray. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Tatum barreling in. Oh, big time!
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And here's Simons outside. On the wing, Tatum. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Misi. A minute 39 left to play in the half. On the wing, Murray, hounded by Tatum.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 11.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Pass to Misi. Here's Bay. No one near him. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum against Murray. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. Corner shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Misi. Bay from long range. Rebound Boston. Up top Tatum. Here's Keita. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get... On the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Sadiq Bey, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Misi in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Outside Tatum, pass to Simons. The 3-ball doesn't go that time. The Pelicans lead by 6. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Brown. About a minute played here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Here's Murray. Give him 8. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Simons passes to Brown. They set the pick. And that's good from 17 feet. Brown's got 9.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Pass to Misi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Brown for 3. Pelicans cleared away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. Now Jones. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Tatum. White finds Simons. And Misi comes to help. Simons passes to Keita. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, man! Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Celtics trail by 11. And Misi comes to help. Simons passes to Keita. Simons outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Outside Tatum. Stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Misi's got 16 points now.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
Here's Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 14. Picked by Misi. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Simons, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Keita in at the center position.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Brown for three. The kick to Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Drills it from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
New Orleans leading by 12. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And here's Brown for three. Bullseye! Brown from way outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, he jammed it!
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Brown scanning the floor. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Simons fires! Knocks down the trifecta!
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Murray inside, defended by Brown. Lays it in easily.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Brown against Murray. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Oh, assertive play there by Brown, rising to the challenge of the moment.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Outside Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Misi inside. Tatum's there.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Tatum. And there's the drive. And he slams it down. 7-point differential. Outside Murray. For a little extra.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink and suddenly he's at the rim.
Outside, Brown. The triple drops. Jones feels it out. From downtown, money from three. It's good from beyond the
Lead guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
The kick out to Brown, stolen by Avdia. Tatum against Holiday. Pass to Avdia. With some arc, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, close range looks highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Here is Lillard following Jaylen Brown's 3. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Portland converting.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's Simons missing. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Lillard the pass to Avdia. And the rejection by Tatum. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Avdia, a screen on White. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Here's Kata. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Avdia, he has 6. Over Tatum. Avdia can't hit.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
White, good.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They trail by 1. Holiday left side. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. .36 seconds left to play here in the first.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Kamara. Tatum drives in. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard surveying the D. From downtown, here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make...
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Portland out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Donovan Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4. Now, here's Simons. Takes the 3. Lillard with the rebound. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Lillard with it, picked up by Brown. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy.
Please. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. But Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
Lillard from outside. Here's Klingon. And there's the bucket. Stand with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Tatum. Launches from deep. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Abdi on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Inside, here's Kada. Tatum passes to Simons. Back to Tatum. Holiday with it. Here's Kamara. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. 6 to shoot. Over Tatum. Avdia can't hit.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, putback, you bet.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Launches it, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brown, and again it's Boston converting.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside, driving in, and it's swinging with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tatum, that's good.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Lillard gets it to go.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Simons surveying the D. They set the pick. Fires away from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Guy has done just that.
Celtics trail by 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Okay, every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Kevin?
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Brown outside. He can't hit that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nobody near Lillard. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate, and it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Holiday dishes to Lillard. Flinging the screen for Lillard. Over White. Lillard misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside, Simons. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kamare. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's White on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got 10.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Lillard against White. Outside, Avdia. Down low, Klingen. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingen towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Brown outside. From deep. Outside Tatum. Avdia against Brown. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Lillard against White. Now, here's Lillard. T right on him. The shot comes out. White looking around. Tatum against Avdia. Outside Tatum. And Tatum driving.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingen gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Tatum with it. Kamara on him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Outside, Avdia. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland. Outside, Tatum. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Klingen. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3. Simons from outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And finished off by Avdia.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Simons kicks to Tatum. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
White against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. There's the three. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 12. Tries to keep it alive, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Brown deciding where to go with it. They set the pick in the corner. Tatum with it. Picked off in midair. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Avdia. Here's Kamare. Light covering. Avdia against Simon. And he banks the layup in.
Well, Denny Avdia showing you exactly why he was the 9th selection back in 2020. His offensive game is complete.
Brown, a huge two-handed slam.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Lillard puts up the three, and down goes the three.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. That's tipped and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Lillard against White. Knocks it loose. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Trailblazers leading by 13. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Jaylen Brown misses the three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Simons rips down the board. And here's Boston, down by 15. Tatum drives in.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Here is Lillard. And there's the drive. It's stolen by White. Brown inside, covered by Kamara. And does not get the jam. Wow! Avdia! A putback. going in with the block.
For joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Now here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Towns up top, 6 to shoot, who is stolen by Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Brunson looks it over. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bridges. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Clingan. They just learned that the hard way. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And that one's good. Lillard.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Avdia. From downtown. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Fires for three. Portland with a rebound. Holiday with the ball. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
To the inside, Kamara. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Rejected by Clingan. And they'll keep possession. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Lillard uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 9 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bridges against Lillard. Fades back. Bridges misses.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to Lillard. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Lillard. Towns a screen on Lillard. Towns up top, 2 on the clock. The shot misses. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers, hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. And there it is for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Portland leading by 5. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he buries his first look.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Picked his pocket. Lillard right side. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Brunson. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Towns on a screen. Holiday against Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Outside Holiday, stolen by Bridges.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Down low. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Klingon. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Klingon. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. He got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Drew Holiday, Donovan Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Camara. Portland leading by 8. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Towns down low. Klingon's there. Towns can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Avdia. 4-3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 11. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bridges against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Chalk up 2 there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Pass to Bridges. Towns up top. Klingen with a defensive effort.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Offensive board. Out to Lillard. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 13. You look at the career of Damian Lillard. He's provided some unforgettable moments, Grant.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. And I remember you were on the call for one of those moments. That unfathomable series-ending buzzer beater he hit against the Thunder.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
It's stolen by Holiday. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside for 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Brunson against Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Holiday surveying the floor. Launches a 3. Tries again. Klingen. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And one look at Donovan Klingen, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
4 on the clock. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Off the outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Now Klingon fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Now Brunson. Right side Robinson. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Robinson. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And it's Avdia off the
Whoa! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Robinson can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 12. Avdia finds Lillard. Dame time! This man is automatic from the corner.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Not that time. Trailblazers lead by 15. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Robinson rips down the board. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Avdia jams it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And he racks up 2.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Holiday against Brunson. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Robinson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Portland leading by 15. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Lillard. Klingon with a screen.
He's a three-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Trailblazers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
That one's in there!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Robinson up top. Here's Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard left side. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Double team on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Lillard. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up the tray. Robinson rips down the board. And he's all alone. Bridges! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Now here's Klingon. Robinson defending. Outside Avdia. For three. It's money from deep.
Dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they prepare to do battle inside the Mecca. Suns, Knicks. Tip-off just moments away. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Green. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Chalk up 2 there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker looking around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Nice move. Tries again. A kick out to O'Neal. Brooks for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Bridges inside. Guarded by Green.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Bridges against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Brunson against Brooks. And it's Brunson missing. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Anunoby with it. Now Green defending. Anunoby passes to Towns. And he gets the bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bridges against Booker. Picked by Williams. Releases. Booker, good. Booker's got 6.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Towns a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Brooks finds Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Goes back up. They kick it out to Green. Outside, O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Towns a screen on Brooks. To the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all three levels.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson outside. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Down low, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Carter's out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Green, the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Booker. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brooks. Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy, that's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
I can't believe he wouldn't exercise more control. I mean, knowing he already had one flagrant foul, you can't be that reckless when you're on thin ice like he was.
Greg, after his first flagrant, you knew the officials were going to have their eyes on him the rest of the way, and now he'll be making the lonely walk, the walk of shame, back to the locker room. Allen's checked in for the Suns. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Knocked away. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Towns. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
To the inside, Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. For 3, Booker makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Towns, a screen on Allen. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Brunson attacking. Williams with the block. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
A bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Booker against Bridges. Anunoby outside. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, and he gets it to go. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And he makes that one.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Bridges with it. Williams picks him up. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his third foul so far. On the wing, Booker. Defended by Bridges. No good from Booker. The Knicks leading by 13. Hart against O'Neal. Hart the pass to Bridges. Inside. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Brunson. Down low. Here's Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Knicks out front, leading by 17. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17-point lead, their biggest. On the court for the Suns, we've got Green. O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the three.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Allen against Brunson. Towns a screen on Allen. Brunson goes in. Bucket is good. Brunson's got 16 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, easy call.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pritchard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And they go to the intentional foul. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Booker against Bridges. Williams sets a screen for Booker. O'Neal on the wing. They get a hand on it. It's Hart on the wing. And Hart throws it down.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Bridges against Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. They grab their own miss. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
The Knicks leading by 20. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. The high post shot. And that one comes up a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Booker against Bridges. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Booker up top. 16 points for him. Here's Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .102 left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson into the lane, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 20 points.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots the three. Carries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker against Bridges. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker. The 17-footer goes down. He's got 21.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Brunson against Allen. Now here's Brunson. Lays it up off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Here's Booker. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
O'Neal with the steal. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. O'Neal sets the screen for Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Bridges double team. Brunson with it, working on Allen. Hart, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Green in the post. He's against Bridges.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Hart. That one rolling around and rims out. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They kick it out to Green. Puts up a three. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Here's Brunson. It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Towns with it. Williams picks him up. Towns a screen on Green. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams a screen. No good from Booker.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Runs in the pass to Bridges. Towns kicks to Anunoby. And there it is for him.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 23.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Bridges shot. Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Williams. Booker outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Here's Booker. Second chance shot. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
When you need a hoop, find Booker. A threat to score no matter what the situation is.
Brunson finds Hart. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And the layup is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Booker outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And finished off by Williams.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bridges. No good that time. Off the mark.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Oh, big finish!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Pass to Misi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brown inside. He's against Murray. Puts up a deep three. Brown can't hit. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. The three. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Murray. Picked by Misi. 5 on the clock. Murray, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Puts the move on. Nice move. Here's Misi. On the wing, Murray, defended by Brown. The 3 is up, and it's Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
There's a screen, and Misi comes to help. Here's Kata, and he dunks it down.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Simons deciding where to go with it. 1:05 left in the first quarter, and Boston again with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Murray from outside. Here's Misi. Outside for Bay. Pass to Jones. They double him with Simons. Back to Bay. There's the triple. The rebound, Celtics. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against Jones. Here's Kata. And here's Brown for 3. Misi grabs the board. Outside Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's Simons with a three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Simons has got 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi, then it's Herb Jones, and it's Bay in at the power forward.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Oh, I just love seeing players find the trailer on the break.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. BA, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Picked by Missi. Jones from outside. Fires in the triple. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Tatum passes to Brown. Launches it from deep. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Missi. Shot clock at 6. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Tatum with it. Missi picks him up. And it's Tatum missing. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Inside. Here's Missi. Queta pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Brown. On the wing, Murray, he's got 5. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 7 points in the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
Allowing the play to develop naturally.
Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Pass to Misi. Boston pulls it in. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Misi. Out left to the wing. Here's Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Let's go with a three. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Misi. Will it go? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Bay. Simons with a steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Last possession. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Picked by Misi. Here's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a one-point game. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Brown on the drive, and the jam by Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Picked by Misi. Launches it. Goes back up. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum against Jones. It's deflected. Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. Murray deciding where to go with it. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by Brown. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Now here's Tatum. Puts up a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Murray with it. Now guarded by Simons. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop. 12 points for him. The Celtics with the lead. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
For the tie. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Up top, Brown, defended by Murray. And there's the screen from deep. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Murray against Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Tatum passes to Kata. Back to Tatum. 36 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Simons. Boston needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Down low. Here's Misi. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Murray attacking and then stops and pops.
Simons outside. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Murray. Then it's Yves Misi.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Picked by Misi. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Simons outside. Takes a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
Here's Murray. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Misi comes to help. To the middle. Here's Keita. The kick out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pelicans trail by 9. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
There's Simons with a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
Simons against Murray. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. The drive by Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Picked by Misi. Brown against Murray. And rebounded by Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Oh!
Wow! Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Murray against Brown. From deep. And he nails it.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Outside, Brown. No good from three. Pelicans trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Picked by Misi. Brown against Murray. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And here's Brown. On the take. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum barreling in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Picked by Misi. Let's loose for 3. And rebounded by Tatum.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From 17 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Can't get the three. Brown takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Now Tatum after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Here's Keita, covered by Lillard. The 3 from Tatum. They get the rebound. Brown outside. The 3. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got the opening basket of the game for Boston.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Lillard from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Simons against Holiday. Lillard outside. To the inside. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here's Tatum. Up top, Brown. There's the triple. And it's Portland with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics. Is a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Poke loose. Avdia against Tatum. Outside Holiday. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Drops in the tray. Avdia's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Tatum. Brown with it. Now Avdia defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Keita. The 15-footer. And Klingon pulls it down.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Now Kamara. Lillard outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
They throw good. Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Portland leading by 5. Lillard, right side. A three ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got 10.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. White against Lillard. Over White. And it's Lillard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
Portland leading, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. White with the defensive effort. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Avdia. There's the screen. Now here's Tatum. Klingon covering, and Klingon pulls it down. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Over White. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, Simons. Stolen by Holiday. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Lillard against White. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. 4 on the shot clock. Sweet touch inside from Brown. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lillard against White. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Tatum. Now Brown. Back to Tatum. Avdia with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Leading by 5. 35 seconds left here in the second. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Here's Brown. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Portland leading by 7. Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on White. It'll count. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Celtics trail by 9. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Simon. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Brown against Avdia. And good that time. Brown's got 10 points.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
It's stolen by Brown. Goes up. The finish. Brown jams it in.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Lillard scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Klingon. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Brown outside. No good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Simons against Holiday. And here's Brown outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
On the wing, Brown. 3-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 9. They set the screen. Brown on the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Tatum draws the double. The kick out to Brown. Here's Kata. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
41 seconds left in the third. Lillard left side. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Here's the drive, and finished off by Avdia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. They get it back.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Portland leading by 7. On the court for the Celtics. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the 5 down low. Simons with the ball. On the wing, Brown. Lets it go from deep. Back to Simons. Brown finds Simons. Beyond the arc. Excellent D there from Holiday. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. The tray. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Down low.
And sometimes the best option is to foul Klinger and take your chances sending him to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Blazers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Avdia.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Simons against Holiday. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lillard against White and taken away by Brown.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Connects on the J.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3. The shot is off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doesn't get that one. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
White against Lillard. Here he goes, and he hits from 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Holiday against Simon. Outside, Avdia. From about 16, good on the basket.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Trailblazers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Puts it up. The putback, he misses the putback. Tatum. Oh! Unreal. He throws it into a reverse with a jam. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trained from outside.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Holiday.
The Trailblazers. For New York, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Blazers, Knicks, coming up next. Here's the starting group for Portland. Klingin out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the 3, the small forward. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And that one's good. Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And New York has possession. Portland making their last shot. And Klingin pulls it down. Tipped. Pass to Lillard. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Hits the trifecta.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Avdia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. So it's Portland now. They lead by 4. And down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
To the right side. Lillard against Bridges. From behind the arc. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Anunoby. Holiday grabs the miss. Portland leading by 4. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, BA. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable. The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up, and yep, it's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson is doubled. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Count it. Good.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Avdia's got 5 now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Trailblazers lead by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Lillard. 7 points for Denny Avdia.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mr. Mitchell Robinson won't be denied. Go ahead.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw good, Robinson. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard with the ball. Here's Klingon. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the paint. Oh, he picked him clean. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Here's Robinson, outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. High post Klingon, working on Robinson. Count it. Klingon's got 8. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Lillard passes to Avdia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And it's Portland with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Down low, Avdia, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
New York, no good that time either. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 11-point game. No good on the triple. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. "56 seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard against Bridges. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Holiday against Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Bridges outside. Back to Robinson. And that's a foul called on Donovan Klingon. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Knicks trail by 8. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Donovan Klingon. And it's Avdia in at the 4-man position. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3, Brunson nails it.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
To the inside, Avdia. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Lillard against Bridges. Klingon with a screen. Inside. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Klingon's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Trailblazers lead by 7. Lillard with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Lillard against Bridges. Klingon with a screen. To the paint. Robinson with the block. Anunoby on the wing. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hart. Drops in the layup for 2. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Lillard fires away from way outside. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Knicks trail by 5. Up top, Anunoby, defended by Avdia. And Avdia comes to help. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Klingon.
Well, there's a hustle about Mitchell Robinson. He is so good defensively because he works his tail off.
And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Lillard against Bridges. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. .133 left in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 22 points. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Bridges against Lillard. Dame makes his move, and they pick up 2. 24 points for him.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 16 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Anunoby finds Brunson. It's Robinson, high post. The kick out to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson is doubled. Anunoby for 3. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Klingon with a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here's Brunson. He's got 16. To the middle. For the lead. It's off. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Lillard right side. Shoots over Hart. And it's Portland scoring again.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Avdia with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Klingon, back to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Fires top of the key, and it's Portland with another.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And here's Brunson from the arc, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Now Avdia. And stolen by Bridges. Now Anunoby. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lillard. Here's Avdia. Takes a 3. The free ball is down.
Well, Denny Avdia showing you exactly why he was the 9th selection back in 2020. His offensive game is complete.
Inside goes Brunson. Banks it home. Big shot.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Avdia outside Lillard. He launches. Buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson inside with the finish.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard looking around. Wide open look. And he sinks the jumper. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Brunson. Oh, touches it off the glass. Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Brunson fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lillard! He knocks down the jumper.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Robinson, a screen on Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Robinson. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And stolen by Holiday. Outside Lillard. Fires the 3. Another chance. All on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Boston Celtics. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Tatum. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Outside Murray. Down low. Brown with the steal. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he drives. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Picked by Misi. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the break. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Misi. Tries the 9-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tatum. It's a one-on-one situation. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Boston pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Now here's Murray. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Picked by Misi. And again, New Orleans no good. Celtics lead by 3. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Kata. Tatum against Jones. 5 on the clock. Tatum against Jones. And it's Tatum missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Misi got a hand on it. And he's headed to the line for... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Boston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Simons against Murray. Simons passes to Keita, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Picked by Misi. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Jones against Tatum. Inside, here's Keita. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Keita's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Misi in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Keita gets the bucket.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Murray against Brown. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Simons after the basket by New Orleans. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. To the paint. Here's Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Keita, defended by Jones. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by New Orleans. Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Outside Murray. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6.
Oh! why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Tatum. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Outside Murray. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one, and the shot's good.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Lets the three fly. Queta, second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Queta's got 12.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Simons. Kept alive by Boston. Outside, Brown. Another shot. Deflected. They retain possession. And stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Bay. The putback. That'll do it for the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. He's trying to gain an edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep!
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Murray. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Simons missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Simons. Right side, Tatum. Over Jones. Tatum can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 10. Three-pointer. And another three for New Orleans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Bay. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Murray against White. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Keita. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. JB on the break. Sensational.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Here's Keita. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Tatum looking it over. And Boston again with the bucket.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Pass to Misi. Outside Jones. Picked by Misi from outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Simons. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. There's a screen. And here's Brown for three. And Brown knocking down the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Brown against Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Murray drops them both.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Picked by Misi. The three ball. Doesn't go for him. Brown with some nice D. Oh, deflected. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Jones grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Outside, Brown. Simons against Murray. And here's Simons. Down low. Here's Keita. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he hits both. Blocked! And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's New Orleans up 10. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Sadiq Bey out there with Eve Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
White finds Tatum. They set a pick. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Outside Murray. Going inside. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brown against Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 29 points.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Tatum way outside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Tatum from long range. Kick out to Brown. Shot to stop the run. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Now Bay. Takes a 3. That's off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the screen. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. They double him with Simons. Murray against Brown. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Jones against Tatum. Brown with a screen. Oh! Jason Tatum!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Murray. He's off from 3. Celtics trail by 13. They set the screen. Here's Keita. He's guarded by Misi. Oh, the stuff!
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Picked by Misi. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeJounte Murray.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bay with it. Now guarded by White. And they double up Murray. Now Bay from deep. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.